All right, welcome in, everybody. A little bit early today. I don't normally start this early, but I was here at home ready to go, so. All right, we're going to pick up where we left off. When was it? Thursday? We got to go from Debrecen to Dijon, I believe it is. Not a lot coming out of here. Actually, let's see. I'm going to have to create a job. But I think I want to try using... I actually want to try using Truck's book. Because I do want to figure out how that works. I know you can dispatch jobs with it. I've never done it, but... So we got like Euro Goodies, Transinet, Sand Builders. What is in Dijon? Euro Acres. Let's go to Euro Goodies. We can do Euro Goodies to Euro Goodies, maybe. Hey there, Gan. Good evening. How's it going? I'm a little bit early. A little bit early. Hope everything's all right. Trucks book. I was actually going to try to figure out this dispatcher stuff for Trucks book. For a change. I know they've had dispatch for a while. I've just never used it. Let's see here. Add a delivery. Chlorine. What should I drive today? It's slightly less hot. Yeah, it's not too bad today here as well. Let's see, Debrecen. What we were gonna go Euro Goodies, right? Dijon. Euro Goodies. Estimated 1,647 kilometers. I'm going to be in the S-Way, as that is what Thunis donated to choose the last stream. Violet, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's go back to the dispatcher. FH6, 500 horsepower engine. They say it's super fuel efficient. Game interaction software. Accept. Oh, you can accept the delivery through the Trucks book client itself. Okay. Rescue, good afternoon. How's it going? Dispatcher, here it is. Select profile. Oh shit, what profile am I on? That's a good question. Nightmare, I guess. Which server is it going to be? I don't know. Either Nappins or the Truckee server. It don't matter to me. Except. Oh, let's see if this works, actually. The job delivery has been added to the profile. Am I going to need to load the game, maybe, I think, just like Truckee. Or no, wait. Hold on. Let me actually look and see if it's in the... I doubt it's in the jobs list, but I'm going to look and see. Because I think you need to load the game. Yeah, I think you need to load the game just like in Truckee. Join the Truckee server. Okay. Okay. We got a good load. That's a good sign. But did we get a job? I don't see the job, actually. Did I load it to the right profile? I don't think I don't know. I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, it is the Nightmare profile. Just plain Nightmare. Hmm. How's rescue doing? Are you guys getting a break from the heat over there too? Well, that was a failed test. We'll just use Truckee then. Damn it. I'll take and try to figure out that whenever we were, but it's hot. Oh, is it really? Feels bad, man. Debrecen. Euro goodies. To Dijon. Euro goodies. Let's take one of the Truckee achievement cargoes, which is either fluorine, gravel, or natural rubber. I think that's the only three. Gravel is low paying cargo, isn't it? Not that it matters to me, but I don't know if you're looking at price per distance, Gan. That's going to give us some sort of dumper trailer, I imagine. Three axles, 33 feet. I have 17 billion. I think I'll manage. Okay. Let's do gravel. I don't think we've actually done gravel. You can always change your trailer too, though, right? Must be some very special gravel if they want to order it that far away. All right, let's go. No, don't stop. Oh, you goober. Hey there, Goran. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, shit. And welcome in as well. I don't know what in the world your name would be. But welcome in. Hello, hello. I know, right? I feel like they've made them more passive than what they used to be. I only know English or Swedish, unfortunately. So I think YouTube held the message because of it's a text in a foreign language. And they take 30 business days to get, yeah, exactly. And we started off by hitting the wall straight away. Oh, it's green. Why do I smell vinegar all of a sudden? It is currently only on PC. They are in the process of getting it released to console, PlayStation and Xbox. Should be sometime later this year, I would imagine. Here, let's select a different trailer, I think. Yeah, let's take a longer trailer. Let's take the Scrap Master. Hey there, Thunis. Welcome in. So I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I think maybe you can already, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can already see it in the stores for the different consoles. I'm not sure exactly how it works on console, but I think it's similar to Steam. Crap. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's one of those where you gotta pull forward a millimeter before it'll work. Damn, how much does this weigh? All right, that's, oh yeah, I'm on single player. 24 tons. All right, let's park up right here. How's Thunis doing today? You doing all right? Doing fine. Yeah, it's an amazing game. Easy to get addicted to. A lot of people in the Euro truck, American truck community, they put in thousands of hours into these games. Who is this? Somebody that's on my friends list. Somebody that's not running all the map DLCs either. Super engine and transmission, no damage. Yet another rain mod. Pure rain add-on, return old icons. Surely they're not running. Oh, I think some of this is mine. No, this is some of this is mine. Some of theirs is up here at the top though. Because I don't run these mods. I think from here up is their mods that they're running. Oh. I wonder who that is. I have no idea. I gained so many people on my Steam friends list back whenever I was like a TMP streamer. And with Truckee. Like, I have no idea who, like, most of the people on my Steam friends list is. Alright, Gan is here. Look at that. I haven't even visited my own garage. Is it gonna let you pick up this job, Gan? Did not think you were on today, sir. I think Saturdays are going to be like probably the least affected, or maybe not even affected at all, since I don't work weekends. But I am a bit early. I am a bit early. I wasn't sure if I was going to be on either because of my partner's birthday today either. But I think I did mention that as well. Must be a shock to the system actually working for a living. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll have to travel to different cities to run the shredders and stuff, but it's, I mean, I guess you could still call it work. Because literally all I need to do is I need to travel to wherever the customer, whatever location the customer is shredding at. The trailer's already going to be there the day before. Hey, Shelby, welcome in. So basically all I need to do is I'll go there first thing in the morning. I'll get everything ready to run. And then whenever the customer's ready, they'll bring out their hard drives and I'll start the machine. And then every 30 seconds, I'll tell them to put in a new hard drive. Because we don't touch the hard drives ourselves. So basically I just go to where the location's at, set up the trailer or set up the shredders, turn it on, say, okay, new hard drive every 30 seconds. Then whenever we're done, turn everything off, empty the bin, seal it up, go home. So, I mean, it's not like, yeah, I won't be able to be on like, be able to surf social media and relax in the office chair. That I won't be able to do that, no, but, still, it's not really anything that's going to be demanding physical labor. Wow, looks like Thunis is getting ready to go. Devil's loading up. Oh my god. Devil said he was loading up. Hopefully it won't be too hot out when... The truck does have air conditioning.
Want a break from the ads?
But the back part of the trailer is usually open. So unless I'm at a customer that has like these buffer things around their docks, like whenever you back into, like you back a trailer into the dock, it turns on like an air blower, and it's like these pads that expand and tighten up against the trailer to keep the warm air from the warehouse getting out or letting in too much cold air during the winters and stuff. But otherwise the back of the trailer is always open. So, oh yeah, I did see a message about that. I forgot to check that actually when I got home. I did get the email saying that there was a gift sent. I did. You may set off as having trouble connecting to the server. Oh, really? Thank you very much, though, Thunis. Yeah, it's much appreciated. I forgot about that. I see Thunis has got the New Holland style DLC. Truck is all dolled up. Yeah. Actually, that's what he was asking about. He actually sent the sent me over the DLC via gift on Steam. Pure Dutch steel, made in Holland. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, actually. All right, Devil said we could set off. What is it? What is it? Is it giving you some sort of message, Devil? Or is it just saying generic, cannot connect to the server or whatever? It says no internet. Yeah, I've had that as well, but a lot of the times whenever that message pops up for me, it still lets me, like, it'll still let me connect. Also, like, whenever I'm loading up jobs through Truckee, it does that as well. You haven't had that before? I don't know what it is that causes it. I've had it on other servers, but sometimes you'll get that message as well. That message will pop up right before you get disconnected from the server too. I've seen you've been doing a bit more trucking here lately as well, Shelby. Putting in some miles. Okay, that just turned green. Are we gonna make it still though? Hey Jay, welcome in. Yep, got 10,000 with Gabbard. Wow, 10,000. That's crazy. Is this guy turning? Yeah. Chills me out before and after work. Yeah, definitely. That's what I would like back whenever I was still IRL trucking. That's what I would do. Come home from a stressful day of driving to get on the PC to drive and calm down. Dad did that too.
Oh, shit.
Used to play 18 wheels of steel. Oh no, the ads. Oh, Devil got connected. Hopefully it won't be too hot then if you're outside. Hope the truck is air. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Truck back of the trailer being open.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I remember, like, I remember seeing something about 18 Wheels of Steel back in the day, but I never did play it. I did see, like, the arcade game, I think it was, I don't remember if that was 18 Wheels of Steel or if the arcade game was called something else, but I did play the arcade game, you know, a few times. Pop in a few quarters and race a truck around. Trying to log in now so I can chill for a bit before work. Sounds like a plan. Morning coffee and trucking, and then evening trucking and chill with wanting a nice wind down. That sounds like a good day. You played some of them? Yeah, I've had people say that 18 Wheels of Steel, wasn't there another one, like Hard Truck or something? Was that also SES, or was that somebody else? I think it was called that, wasn't it? Hard Truck? "18 Wheels of Steel." I want to say there was actually another one. I played 18 Wheels and Ice Road so much, I had them on disc. Oh, the AI are going slow today. I mean, I am doing 75 and an 80 and still passing everybody. Mother trucker. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This truck sounds weird now going up the hill. Sounds almost like the engine is trying to cut out or something's trying to cut out. Oh, shoot. Oh, look at that. That was a good flyby right there. Other than almost hitting that car. Reska, I think you've seen, I decided to pull out an old clip to repost this past Thursday. I think you've seen it though, if I remember correctly. I was going to try to get one ready, like something to post, ready to post today. But I was like, I don't feel like it. I wanted to go ahead and go live and start driving instead. I'm an old clip, yeah. Yep. It was an old clip featuring Rescue. Rescued his truck from a flip over. I don't know what's happened now, but like starting like this past week and like even some of the clips I uploaded last week, they're like barely even getting like 10% of the views that I normally get. I don't know what's happened. I don't know if I did something bad or... Yeah, it was. Went around the turn and almost flipped it. I'm just like, what the hell, YouTube? What's going on? All of a sudden, like, the views just plummeted to like barely 10% of what my average shorts view has been. But I have seen some, I have watched some videos about stuff like this happening previously. And it was like 3 or 4 different videos from like different creators, all from different creators. And they were saying that YouTube really like has a pattern, and the way they do it is when you're first starting out, it's really hard to gain traction, it seems like, and then like gradually your views will build up to like a certain point on shorts and like long form stuff, and it'll start like actually look like it's going well as you get closer to 1,000 subscribers. And then in the video they explain like once you get to 1,000 subscribers, your video views are going to plummet. And that is usually like, they say that is usually the breaking point for a lot of the newer channels that are starting out. They see their views plummet and then they give up or they quit posting content. But they said to like push through it, because that is part of YouTube's way of like testing channels to see if they're going to be continue to be consistent, and if they're going to continue to pursue content creation, or if they're just going to plain and simply give up. Omar, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. So I think this is a part of, what those videos were talking about. And then they said if you push through this view drop, like as you're just hitting 1,000 subscribers, you think you're almost there, then it'll get better. It'll get a lot better than what it was before, is what they say, but we'll see. How's Omar doing? Welcome in. This damn truck is loud. I think it's louder for me than what it is for you guys because I have the game volume limited for the stream, but I can barely hear myself talk driving this thing. Is it an engine mod? No, it's not. Oh wait, it was... Oh, I never did actually... I was doing 65. I never did actually speed up again whenever it went back to 80. I don't mind though. We're just cruising.
Come on, squeal, squeal.
We're just cruising. Oh wait, what is he doing? Oh, did he need to stop and rest? Should have said something, Tunis. I'll be stopping soon anyways as well. You almost got dinner. Oh, okay, okay, got you. Yeah, this truck is so loud, I can barely even hear the alerts going off. You need fuel? I don't know. We still got 3,400 kilometers to go on this tank. Okay, okay. There you go, more gas. 50? Oh my goodness. I gotta roll that window back up. That's like way too loud. Wait, did it not go up? There it goes. I guess it was 50 just for those curves. Or at least I don't think it, I don't know. I don't think it's a mod. I don't know if anybody's made a mod for this new S-Way. I'm sure they probably have, but... This is actually one of the trucks that I actually really like the default sound for, too. shit. I think I better slow down. Even if the speed limit don't say so. Man, those the windshield wipers don't want to activate. I don't know that the automatic function is working. Hey there, Arizona. No, we do realistic driving over here. We run job trackers that grade how you drive in points rather than how many miles you drive. And that requires all the simulation options to be turned on in realistic driving. Hey there, Omega. Welcome in. No speed limit drop. Pull in here and take our mandatory rest. You've already started on the A to Z for ATS as well, haven't you? Actually, I think that's what you were streaming earlier. Nice. All right, I'm gonna turn this. I'm gonna turn my game sound down just a bit because this is a bit loud. Also need fuel. Yeah, no worries. Grab some fuel. I don't know if that's gonna be too low now. How's that going so far? Wait, can I discover... Is that going to give me the whole piece over there? Or... No, it doesn't. Started with B yesterday and it goes pretty good. Oh, you're already on B for ATS. This is one reason why I like having actually having the rest turned on, because it gives you reason to pull into these places that you would otherwise just always drive by and never worry about. Rastplatz. Could have just as well been Swedish. It's almost exactly the same. The only difference is the Z on the end of Platz. Platz is S in Swedish. I like that new Volvo a lot. See where Devil is at. Oh, he's actually... Wait, is he ahead of us? Or no, wait. Where is he at? Oh, he's not far behind, actually.
From the ads.
I need to try to get some the stuff set up for Pow World this weekend as well. Get the Santa Paul's donation stuff set up for Pow World as well, instead of just for trucking. I'm almost 100% sure that I will be doing a Power World stream next Saturday, since it's going to release to 1.0 on Friday. Right blinker is stuck again. I don't know if they're ever going to fix that. or if they even know about it. I think it's been like that for a couple of updates now. Okay, car, what you gonna do? You're gonna speed up once I get up here. Still trying to figure out, well, it's still a bit early to start planning too, to be honest, but still trying to figure out what I want to do once I get done with this A to Z list. This guy don't know what he wants to do either.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, there's the ads. Nice little, I don't know, it kind of looks like a church, maybe. Oh yeah, that kind of reminds me. I haven't done any like long form videos in a while. I was trying to do like a skilled parking
Holy
series,
shit,
but
that was fast.
I sort of just abandoned it. I don't know, it was taking up too much time to do the longer videos. Oh my goodness. Golden, we're gonna put you in the back with rescue. Let y'all set in the bust ass section. Welcome in, Golden. How we doing? But there was also the fact that I wasn't really running into a lot of like really challenging parking places that required a lot of skill either. So like just from doing live streams, it was really getting hard to to keep up enough content to keep the videos going. I know, right? I've been farting all the time. I do quite a lot as well myself. Makes me wonder where it all comes from. It's almost to the point to where I can do it on command. Are we exiting up here? No, there isn't. No, no, no. We're not doing too bad, actually. We've had a pretty much highway so far, or freeway, I should say. So far, most of the way. We've already covered over 700 kilometers. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this truck has even got a seatbelt cutter in it. Oh. Five stream streak. I'm so busy farting I didn't even see my stream streak till still low. I mean, I think I messed up a lot of people's streaks whenever I was doing those test streams that one weekend. I did all that switching and testing to get the Twitch enhanced broadcast working. Which I assume is still working. Let me look and see actually if it's coming up on vertical as well. Yeah, it does. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. I haven't really noticed any difference in viewership like Twitch says there's gonna be. But I ain't worried about it. It's a new feature actually. Like I've been using it on YouTube as well because I stream both horizontal and vertical on YouTube. So I'm actually quite excited that Twitch has finally brought in the ability to stream vertical as well. Hey there, Bugle, welcome in. No texting and driving. You'll get a ticket. Imagine if you actually did. A cop drives by and see you on your telephone and be like, okay, what have they done with this game? There's too much invasion of privacy now. They're actually using our webcams to see what we're doing while we're driving the truck. Thank goodness our company didn't decide to install those functions into the van that we drive. They do have a like a monitoring system installed in our van that we drive. Basically, it just monitors your driving style and your speed. But the company that they're using, or that has the hardware and software installed, there is also the option to have cameras installed so they can see, or it'll detect. I think they can actually watch the driver too, but it'll also, I think they also have detection for texting and sleeping, like dozing off. Like the camera, the system will detect if your eyes are closing and dozing off. Crap, that didn't scroll. I see that it says returning chatter. It didn't scroll down so I can actually see the chat though. Hold on a second. Unless somebody else sends a message so that it scrolls up. What's wrong with the damn Twitch window now? I think I'm gonna crash trying to tab out to fix it. Hold on a second, returning chatter. I mean, the damn chat is not scrolling up so I can see what's being said. Can't even see who sent it. Maybe I can do it right here. Let's see. Oh shit, no, I'm gonna crash. Oh fuck. Hey, Cam, welcome in. How's it going? Can somebody else send a message in Twitch chat, please, so I can see what's being said? I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna total my truck trying to get the tab out to Windows and. How's it going with Cam? You doing all right? Oh, Lone Wolf, welcome in. Steve mentioned you wanted to do a. It's that window. I can only read half your message. That window is not scrolling up like it should. There. Steve mentioned you wanted to do a hard economy profile. I've talked about it, yeah. But I think it would be something that I would do once I'm finished with his A to Z list, which is going to take a good while. Doing well. I think it's that returning chatter frame that's around the chats. It's messing up it's not scrolling up again, so I can't see your message. I might just turn those frames off. I don't know. I think you can anyways. You still working on Pal World a little bit, Cam? There we go. PT log don't allow economy mods. Oh, if you want to go for like masterclass or something. How's Red Eye doing? You doing all right? heard my summoning words. Hard economy mods. Well, that's gonna suck. If you can't use an economy mod and do masterclass on VT log. Son of a bitch. This is pissing me off, actually. Every time you send a message, it doesn't scroll up for you long more. I'm gonna have to see if I can, like, turn those frames off where it says... Okay, thank you, Red Eye. It'll actually scroll to the bottom when somebody else chats, though. It won't count the jobs you complete. Okay. Doing alright. Just put ribs in the oven. After the power came back on. Oh, you guys having storms or something? Oh, you're actually helping the chat scroll up, to be honest. Yes and no. Filling out another platform, so trying out a few different games to see what pops and whatnot. Okay, what platform are you trying out? They had a planned power outage on the 4th. What? Why would you have a planned power outage on the 4th? The 4th of all days, like one of the biggest days of the year for the States. And they're just like, nah, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have a power outage, a planned power outage. The next time I stop to have a rest, I'm gonna see if I can't turn those like chat window. I don't know what they're called. They're like called chat frames or something. I don't know. A Japanese platform, Twitcaster. I've never heard of it. I'm all over the road now. I've been doing good. Been doing good. Never heard of it. I know there's one that Nemo. I've tried that out briefly at one point. I don't know if it's Japanese, but it's like an Asian-based platform as well. I don't think I ever seen too much gaming over there on that platform, but I streamed over there for a short period. And dun, dun, dun. Well, next Friday when 1.0 releases for Pal World, I'm going to be all over it. I think Saturday's stream next week is going to be a Pal World stream as well. Oh, stay in the left 2 lanes up here. Nemo is Nemo for what it is. I still have it and use it. I recently just scaled down on the number of platforms I'm streaming to because my work schedule is going to change, and my streams are going to be like more random during the week. I have no idea what to expect, but looking forward to it. Oh man, I've been keeping up with the updates. Like, they've been posting on X everything, all the changes and what's coming up, what's been added, what's been changed, improved. And for somebody that's played since release and has seen the full game, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a almost a completely new game. And plus, they're actually coming out with an actual trading card game as well on the 30th, like Pokemon and Lorcana. and Magic. I guess, yeah. Actual, like, an actual trading card game like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Lorcana. You think we will have a full wipe, character and all? No. Welcome in, hello. How's it going? No, I don't think there's going to be a full wipe, but the developers themselves have recommended, like strongly recommended, that people start over and start fresh because there's so much stuff changing through all levels of the game. Physical. Dombås, is that a Norwegian for dumbass? Possibly. Oh my goodness, what is it called now? They're going to be released worldwide on the 30th of July. Shoot. Let me see if I can look at my browser. So I think you can already pre-order now. Palworld Dawn of Palpagos. We'll have to get a duffel bag for Palworld cards like my Pokemon bag. What are we pre-ordering? Palworld TCG cards. Yeah, the game Palworld is coming out with their own trading card game on the 30th. Physical trading card game like Pokemon and Lorcana and Magic. Yeah, so the first set is going to be called Dawn of Palpagos. Since when does Twitch do constant ads above the chat on PC? I have no idea. So starting out, they're going to have that the first set. We're going to have booster packs, booster boxes, and then there's going to be 2 decks. What do they call them? Like trainer decks. I think they call them something else, but so there's going to be 2 trainer decks and booster boxes and booster packs. And then later in the year, they were going to be releasing more stuff. I think they were actually releasing a second set before Christmas this year as well. So I was looking at it. I was actually looking at it yesterday and a little bit today. And I think in one of the Palworld posts where they were talking about the card game, they actually pictured some of the cards that are coming up in it. Like some of the rare cards. They look really nice. Oh, shoot. But we'll have to see, like, how they actually look and feel physically, you know, to be able to judge the quality of the card. But hope they don't go too crazy like Pokemon did, every month sinking cash into a new deck just to complete locally. Sometimes I wished I would have gotten into collecting those cards simply for like resale. I don't think I would actually try to like be a completionist, but I could see myself easily investing into like some boosters and stuff, hoping to get a hit to sell some rare cards, but I have no idea what the ads look like on Twitch anymore, Red Eye. I've had Turbo for so long now, so Well, you got the first set coming out in July. I think the second set was coming out already in October or November or something. Because the first set is not going to be enough cards to cover all the pals that are currently in the game. So I think they're doing the second set. I think they're only covering, I think there was only 100 cards, if I remember correctly. I think there was only going to be 100 cards in the base set. And then you're going to have like parallels and rares. But if there's going to be 100 cards and 100 different pals, that's not going to cover every pal in the game. So I feel like they're doing like half of the pal list in the first set, and then probably the next half of the pal list in the second set or something. I don't know. That's what I did for my grandson. Hockey, baseball, basketball, football, Pokemon. He's going to have a fun time opening up all those old cards. I have, like, I hope I still have. They're stored at my dad's house in the States, but I still have all of the old baseball cards that I collected from, like, the 80s and 90s. And NASCAR cards as well. I have NASCAR memorabilia. Like some die-cast cars and stuff like that. But see, I haven't bought none of that stuff since like late 90s, early 2000s. And then I still have a lot of Magic the Gathering cards as well from whenever I was in the military. There was a group of us that got into playing Magic whenever I was in the military, because when we were deployed and in the middle of nowhere, there was like nothing to do, so we would get together and play Magic. Kind of from the 60s on a Super Bowl I cards or the cream of the crop. I do have some baseball cards that my grandfather handed down. I think the earliest I had was maybe like late 40s, early 50s. There's some in there that are valuable, but there's not anything that's like super crazy. You know, they're not mint condition either, most of them, but. Most everything he had was from like the late 40s, 50s, 60s. Some stuff from the 70s. And that's about whenever he started getting out of it and quit buying them. And then I picked up the hobby like somewhere early 80s. So all of my personal stuff is like from the early 80s all the way up to late 90s. Uh-oh, we need to rest. I know I got some 80s and 90s rookie cards that are probably worth a good bit, but... Can you be strict on viewers too? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Golden? Is that cruise control not working? It is 55. Like if they break a rule and their comments bother you? No, I'm not like super strict. But I know like I generally tend to go by like this. Cruise control is not actually slowing the truck down. I generally tend to go by like a 3-strike rule. You know, yeah, unless it's something that's racist, then you're probably going to be out of here straight away. But there are certain things. Gonna punch out. You have a great rest of your stream. Gonna work on my OBS scenes. Need a little music and artwork update. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It was good to see you pop in, Cam. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm sure I'll be around again. I bounce around and I actually watch content. Like I bounce around again, like I watch content from different creators on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. So there's a lot of channels I visit and I'll pop into, but unfortunately there's a bit of a gap in between visits because I'm popping around to so many different places. I'll definitely be back in at some point. Oh man. Did we take a wrong turn and end up in Holland? Oh, we're not going to get a good flyby view where we can actually see it though, are we? No. No.
Holy shit, that was fast.
And this thing gets the mileage. Just huge tanks on this. Oh wait, okay, he's moving. Did I hit the pump? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Unless it's just a hitbox that's off. The hitboxes don't always make sense on stuff in this game. The retarder on the S-Way is not strong enough. Yeah, because I didn't feel like it was doing anything at all compared to other trucks. It's not a bad looking truck though. I'm more curious about how the quality of it is compared to the older model trucks. Because they're older trucks, at least the ones that I've driven have been crap, right? They've been trash. Looks cheap, feels cheap. Timu style. And then there was this one IRL trucker in the UK. I don't know if he even still streams anymore. IRL Trucker Bandit, I think his name was. I can't remember if he drove an Iveco already, but then he ended up getting a new truck, which was an Iveco, and he absolutely hated it. And then like shit started coming loose and rattling around in the cabin, and couldn't figure out, like, I guess it sounded like literal screws had come loose and was rattling around in the cabin. That he couldn't figure out where they were at and where they were coming from. Yeah, this retarder does nothing on this truck, really. .40 kilometers to go. Dun, dun, dun. We're doing pretty good, I guess. Even though we did get an early start, I still feel like we're doing pretty good. This cop car, I don't know what he's doing, but he's taking it easy. I don't trust this car. There we go. Move along, move along. I forgot where we were going after this. Was it Dombås? I think it was. I guess that'll probably be about the same length as this job, right? Feels like it would be. I don't know exactly how they're going to route us yet, but... I can't believe we've had so much freeway. It's made the job go by a lot quicker, that's for sure. Ooh, floating cars. Those clouds look like some weather we had yesterday, actually. We actually had hail here yesterday. There wasn't no thunder or lightning or anything, but there was one of these. It was hot and humid, so there were like small showers building up, popping up here and there. The clouds were sucking up a lot of moisture and building up pretty good for Sweden. And it just came like a torrential downpour with like pea-sized hail in it. Not something you really see here either. But the funny thing was, is it wasn't a thunderstorm either. It was just like one of these little pop-up summer rain showers. I think I might. I'm gonna have to slow down for this. I don't know. I think maybe we could have made it. Hello, welcome to France. Hold out your wallet. Not being able to use economy mods with VT log, that's going to change things quite a bit. I guess I would just have to go the income factor route. Just go in and lower the income factor. It's like somewhere around 25% is not too bad. It's tougher to make money, and then sometimes like your AI drivers, it's sort of like hit and miss if they're going to actually still make money or lose money. Oh, we're gonna make it to the destination before we need to rest again. Man, we were closing in fast. Already down to 100 kilometers left. Felt like it was just a couple minutes ago I mentioned having 380 or something. Down Under Simulations. Welcome in. How's it going? And welcome in, Raiders. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? We'll see what you were getting up to here in a minute. Hope the stream went well. There we go. American Truck Simulator. Very nice. Oh, wait. Oh, somebody's changed their name. Now that I see the clip, I need my bed. I don't blame you. You're over there in the land down under, aren't you? I think it's either Australia or New Zealand. I can't remember which one, but yeah, it's way late for you guys. But didn't you used to go by another name? Welcome in, though. Thank you very much for the raid. You guys make sure to grab that link. Check them out. Drop a follow. Somebody I've been following for quite a long time. 2 years at least. But they're quite a bit ahead in the future for us and ready to pass out. So thank you very much for the raid. I hope you do get some rest. Was it Maverick Mediocre? Or am I thinking? Well, there's a few Aussie streamers. About 12 hours trucking, did a bit of ETS and ATS tonight. Oh, okay, very nice. I need to get back into some. It's been a long, well, ever since I haven't done any ATS since the Illinois release. Been a while since I've done a 12-hour stream too as well. Lean into it. Alrighty, you have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you get yourself some rest, and we'll catch you later, man. That's one thing I've just now realized. Good night. You have a good night. Because like what I've downsized on, I'm only streaming to Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube at the moment. So I can have like all the chat on one screen, and now I can actually see what's going on in OBS in the other, on the other screen. So I can actually see a stream preview and what clips are playing whenever like people come in and raid and follow and stuff or whatever. Or I think it's just raiding and subscribing that has clips that play. Rolling stop. Hope they're gonna stop. That truck is coming in hot. Hey there, Goblin. Welcome in. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Yes. 4th of July. Of course, I'm trying to, or I want to. I wish to denounce my. I actually wish to denounce my citizenship, but it costs too damn much. Imagine not being able to afford not being a citizen. May the farts be with you. Hey there, James. How's it going? That's how bad it is. That's how bad it's got in the States, y'all. You can't even afford to not be a citizen. Oh my gosh. Hope everything's going well with Goblin, though. I have come to say Blueberry Giffler or the Superior. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't start with that. Don't start with that. I still like the originals the best. Have you guys come over to Sweden for vacation, or? I guess you're doing just the opposite now. You're traveling home for vacation instead. Kind of like what I used to do. I haven't been to the States since 2019, but that was essentially my vacation. That manhole is floating. That was essentially my vacation, traveling home to visit family. Which sort of turned into traveling home to try to visit family that didn't want to make time for you. Yeah, I'm here a few more days before heading. Oh, okay. Nice. So I was actually kind of glad that COVID came around, because it sort of gave us an excuse to quit going to the States for, well, we don't have that excuse anymore, but it was actually kind of nice when COVID came around, because it was like, sorry, travel restrictions, can't come over to visit. People from the South seem to think you're a traitor for leaving the States. Probably. And it's not, it went good. Like, whenever I first moved over here, it went well. You know, a lot of people kept in touch. We'd correspond back and forth. And then it got to the point to where it was me initiating all the time. I had to make first contact, or else I would hear nothing from anybody. Until I finally got tired of it and just gave up. I quit making contact, and I never got any contact back. So I'm just like, okay, it is what it is. Yeah, no worries, Gan, no worries. That, and they probably all voted for Trump, and they probably know my views on Trump. Because I come from an area in the South that would be like huge Trump supporters. But I mean, the guy did, you know, talk a bunch of nice stuff on his campaign. Welcome in, SRM. How we doing? But yeah, he said a lot of nice stuff on his campaign trail, but then followed through with none of it. So I can see why a lot of people voted for him, to be honest. You're on your A to Z. Are you still live? I'd seen you were live earlier. Still trucking it up over there. I'm gonna have a Pop-Tart. Oh shit. I'm gonna make a mess too. Ooh. Alta. That one started in Spain somewhere too, didn't it? That's a hella long trip. If I remember correctly, I think that one starts in Spain. Yeah. My goodness, 3,400 miles. We're about to go to Norway. Actually, I think I need to go make a restroom break as well before we get started. Of course, there's nothing here. We gotta go to the Dombås. Dumbass. We're going to Dumbass. Dombås. After this, you've done over 7,000 miles today. That is crazy. Yeah, I seen you were live early this morning. I wasn't at home this morning.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Save game. I think we're going to take another Truckee Achievement Cargo because I'm actually trying to do those this week. For a change. Unfortunately, that means GAN. Well, I guess we could do gravel again, so you don't have to. Hold on a second. I need to look at the map before I do anything. I need to look at the map to. You can change because I was thinking about doing the fluorine or the rubber. Okay, we're gonna go to. Let's go to Renar. Actually, I think the garage is right here. Okay. I think I'll just pick up where we dropped off, and then we'll go to Renar Logistics.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Well, good seeing you. Just want to say hello. Yeah, appreciate you coming in. Happy 4th. No, actually, I'm not going to be firing off any fireworks. Unfortunately, I think people would think I was crazy if I went outside and just set off a bunch of fireworks today. But it's been a good 4th, anyways. My partner has her birthday today too, so it's easy for me to not forget it. But you guys have a good rest of your visit here in Sweden before you head back. I hope you have a safe trip back as well. I think I'm gonna go with natural rubber this time. That puts us in a curtain cider, looks like. So I assume even a dry freighter would work as well. Oh, a reefer. Wait. No, wait. No, never mind. It's done changed jobs. Don't mind me. Well, we got a good load in. Did it actually work? It actually worked. 21 tons. Ooh. They're going to make us drive. They're like, screw the ferry. You guys are driving. Okay, it's going to be longer than what I thought it was going to be then. 2,400. Hey, welcome in, Legend. No, I don't play TMP. We're always on convoy servers. Sort of a long story why I don't really play on TMP anymore. Crap, we're just outside of Germany, so we can't get doubles either. Or actually, wait, can you have doubles? Yeah, you can have doubles in Norway, can't you? Not gonna bother changing the trailer then. There is another top TMP alternative in development right now that supposedly is going to have traffic and mods baked into it. It'll be interesting to see how that works. Actually, I haven't, now that I think about it, I haven't checked in on their Discord in a while, so I don't know how far the development is. But I also do some simulation style driving for 2 different job trackers, BT Log and Truckee, where you have to do realistic simulation driving, and it requires you to have traffic in order for the jobs to count. No traffic on TMP, so I can't do the simulation job tracking that I want. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom right quick as well before we head out. Otherwise, I'll be having to stop like halfway through this job. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Wait a second, does that start over at the same? I have to check something. Does that start over at the same clip every time I switch to that screen? That screen? Oh no, it doesn't. Maybe it just, I remember seeing it was on that clip another time that I took a break the last time I streamed. I think it was. All right, I see the GPS doesn't want us to take the ferry. Yeah, exactly. So it's all wheels. I'd have headed straight to the Hertals otherwise, yeah. But I said I'm doing whatever the game tells us to do, so. That's what we're doing.
Oh no.
Hello there, James. Everybody ready? Mr. Still not accepting raids. Just gotta mess with you a little bit. I do still check and try to raid sometimes. I think it was made, when was it? It was a recent stream. I was like, James is live. Let's just see. Let's do a test. Let's see if he can if he's turned raids on or not. I hope you're doing well. I hear you guys are getting sort of a break from the heat as well. Or had a break, I think I think it was what it was. I asked Rescue about it. He said they've had a break, but it's getting hot again or something. Definitely making a mess. These things. I'm gonna have Pop-Tart crumbs all over the place. I have to vacuum. Oh shoot! Yeah, it is actually time to take a break. Crap! We probably could have done that before we left town, I guess. I think I'm just gonna have to ease out there and make them to stop. Oh, here we go. The other direction looking like. Other direction's good too. Floor it. Hello, welcome back. We just started a 2,400 kilometer trip up to Norway. I will enable it, but difficult at the moment as I'm normally on late. My name goes to bed. I don't want to be loud, and I end the stream at a certain time, and I feel bad when the raid comes. True. Plus, neighbors don't want. Yeah, oh yeah, I understand. I understand why you got them turned on, but. Or I understand why you got them turned off. But I still check sometimes. Luckily, we have the apartment I live in has really good insulation in it. Like you can't hear what anybody does or says. Unless you got the balcony door open. And like somebody's out on the balcony, you'll hear people talking, but I sat pretty good. I sat right next to the balcony door, so there's probably people that hear me yapping all the time on the stream. I don't know. Man, is there nowhere to stop soon? Oh, there's a fuel station up here. Let's see if that's got a place to rest. Well, that's that Pop-Tart gone. There's actually a few stores that have started importing, or they actually import Pop-Tarts with some of the import food that they have. But there's only like 2 flavors that they seem to import, which is strawberry and then another like chocolate one. I don't like the chocolate ones. But this is the first time I've been. Today was like the first day I've been into a store that actually had Pop-Tarts in a while. And I was actually really surprised to see that they were relatively low in fat too. Which is what I gotta look out for now. So I was like, oh yes, finally something that's good and can be used as a snack or a dessert. It's relatively low in fat that I can eat. Because the doctor basically told me the things that I need to really stay away from the most are the things that I enjoy eating the most. Such as like cakes, bakery goods, you know, like donuts and pastries, and any kind of dessert that like ice cream or cake that like has heavy cream in it. Basically the stuff that I like the most. Because I don't eat a lot of candy. My main thing was like cookies and cakes and baked goods, like bakery goods. Here, let me. I don't know if you can. You might be able to rest there. It kind of looks like you would be able to. Oh, Thunis is back in. Oh, he's already here too. Dang, that was fast. Well, it looks like everybody's moving, so let's go. Uh-oh. Looks like we gotta take the VIP lane. Or no, they're on the move again. Oh, this was actually going to work out. Oh, nope, another crash. Wow, he's completely upside down. Sir. Australian truckers. No. Left lane. Was that AI in an Iveco? Could he not climb the hill? Is that the issue? Kind of looked like he was in an Iveco, but I'm not for sure. Yeah, it's actually kind of good that I started early because this says we're going to get done. Well, it'll be like 9:30 or later. With all the red lights and the stopping for breaks and stuff that we do. It'll probably be more like closer to 10. So that actually works out perfect. Because I did almost jump into Marvel Rivals just to kill the time before like 6 o'clock. Because there was somebody actually streaming that I have played Rivals with before that I wanted to play Rivals with, and I was like, I don't know. I think I'll just go ahead and start streaming. See if we can't get like 2 cities done today. Hey there, Rye. Welcome in. Oh no, we actually, for the majority of the time, we're actually driving under the speed limit.
Want a break from the ads?
Gotta get those hardcore simulation points, you know? No, no flips yet. Those are rarer than hen's teeth over here. We do a little bit of bumping and grinding. That's about it. Boring stuff. I could do chaotic for content, but that's just not my thing. I remember the clip with the blue truck. Wait. The blue truck. Are we talking about game or IRL? Because I did drive a blue truck on stream at one point. What did he say? What's that?
The blue truck, is that James's truck by any chance? Because it is blue and black.
Oh, yeah. You normally drive a blue truck, yeah. See, Devil picked up on that straight away. I didn't. Yeah. I'm a bit slow when it comes to those kind of things. I feel like I'm an old Windows 95 PC that has like 256 megabytes of memory. It's constantly being overwritten with new stuff. Oh, you guys did see that they released a gameplay trailer for the Ford Road Trip pack. We all know what that means. Once they release gameplay trailers and videos, that means a live stream from SES featuring that content. And early access is going to be soon. as well as release.
Here we go again.
Are we there yet? In about 2,000 kilometers. Left lane, left lane.
Holy shit, that was
Hello.
fast.
I don't know what that was, but I think that car rear-ended this bus or something. Oh, shoot. Oh, looks like... Ooh, shit, there's a bus there. Looks like we need to be over here. Okay, you're gonna slow down now too, right? Yes, you are. Headed towards Mannheim. Or... I wonder if you would ever be able to learn this map well enough to where you wouldn't even need to use the GPS anymore. Oh shit. Up on the sidewalk. I feel like you could if you took the time and effort. Because I mean, London cab drivers, from what I understand, they have to learn every road in London in order to pass their exam. So I guess it's possible. Where's Thunis going? I'd be lost. I have to use GPS local sometimes. I took the wrong way. Oh no. I feel like it would be possible to learn though. It's just going to take work, a lot of work and time to memorize it. Luna's fault? Is that going to be the new tree scapegoat? Hashtag blame Luna. Don't even have to be here. Just automatic. Exactly. Luna's not here now. I took the wrong way. Hey, what does that say about me though? Huh? I'm bad at leading convoys, I know. I think night is probably even the first night I've actually been calling out like accidents and what lane to be in. Otherwise, I just sit here and drive. I don't say anything to the rest of the convoy. Keep you on your toes. Oh, see, you ended up ahead of us, actually. Even though you took the long way around. Oh shit, I'm speeding. Slow it down. Just keep 90. I don't think we're gonna see 90 on this road. The way I generally drive is 5 kilometers under the speed limit. And then a maximum of 80 depending on how I'm feeling that day. Like sometimes if it's 90, I'll do 85. And then some days I'll just be like, okay, my maximum today is 80. Kind of like what I've been doing today. Like even though it's been 90 in some places, I've still just been doing 80. Oh wait, we need to stay over here actually. Wow. Dropped to 50 way before the sign. You're on the rest. Are you like literally on the rest? What's going on up here? Or... Oh no, that's not on the road. Oh, it's just the wall. Sound barrier. Jesus Christ. I need better glasses. I thought that was a truck sitting on the road up ahead of us. I really like cherry flavored stuff a lot. When we were at the grocery store this morning, I got these sour cherry gummies. But it's like way more sour and hardly any cherry. Wait, we just passed the rest area. Where the heck? What? You're not at a rest area that's on our route. What the hell? Hey there, Luna. Welcome in. Where does it have you going? I have no idea. That's why whenever I seen that gas station rest area there and I went by it and there's no Thunis there, I'm like, what rest area are you at? I don't see you here. I'm doing good. How's Luna? Yeah. That guy's struggling. He's in an MIN. He's in an MIN and struggling. Taking care of my new kitten? What? You went and got a kitten? Oh, Lord. Gonna be scooping up the plopsies. Now, I didn't exactly say that. You gotta give yourself more credit, Luna. How old is it? Oh, shit. No, don't shit. Just shit. 1 month. Oh, wow. Now for the important question. What did you name it? You haven't named it yet. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Well, it's not like she was getting any sleep anyways. Right? Oh, now he wants to take off as soon as I move over. Yeah, now I have even less sleep time. So you're essentially telling us there's even less trucking time too, right? You need to come up with a good name. Well, if there's going to be fewer nightmare streams, then there's something to keep you busy. Need to start looking for a place to stop. There's a place on the highway north of Castle. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at that station, the fuel station north of Castle. Or Cassell, I don't know how they say it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to ask Gabber what he's running. I wonder if it's just an AMD issue. I know all CPUs are running one core, but I wonder if the frame issue is only with AMD. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, by default, I think it just uses the first core. Core 01 are used by Windows. So you could essentially tell the game to use the last one, which is probably not going to be used by any other program if you've got a hefty processor, right? Oh, he's done went and stopped there. This is going well. The fuel station north of Castle. Well, I guess this is, well, this is not really north, but it's west. Or not west, but east. Oh, okay, okay, you need a few. Thought I was about to get brake checked by that truck. Yeah, so like, so with the setting, the game can only use core 2, 4, or 6? Because I always thought that the game by default either used like core 0 or core 1 or something. Wait, what? I need to be over here, car.
Want a break from the ads?
Okay. I thought the game always used either 0 or 1. Unless it's different between AMD and Intel. I'll have to look and see what mine is running on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there are. Game is struggling to sync up between us, I guess. Your core is probably 3 times the length of mine. Yeah, I have an i7. I think it's an i7 14K processor. Okay, this truck is Sunday driving. MakeTechEasier.com, assign specific CPU cores, apps, windows. You're talking about this when you say the program can only use some cores. Multi-core games can use all cores at once, so those games can spread the load. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I understand all that. I know ETS and ATS are way outdated. I think they should have taken this whole console release as an opportunity to actually update the engine as well. I think that's what they should have done. Yeah. Yeah, I understand all that. I just always thought ETS ran on either 0 or 1. Or flag spot. I'm not doing a very good job of staying in my lane at the moment. We're playing that setting. It tells me it did use either 0 or... Oh, okay. Oh, so the setting limits it to 2, 4, or 6. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Lane assist? No. I do actually want to drive the truck.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I haven't seen Ghostly. I need to ask Ghostly if he actually donated the other day or if he was just pushing buttons. Hello there, Grumpy. How's it going? I did find a... Yeah. I did find a command and mix it up that I could add so that it would add automatically add a value
Holy shit, that was fast.
to a counter. So I can keep track of like how much has been donated in total. Now that Grumpy here, we've seen no sign of Marco. But the other day, Marco was in here asking about Grumpy, but we didn't see no sign of Grumpy. Normally done manually in Task Manager. That setting does automatically when the game starts. Oh. That usually helps when the game crashes due to a mod or whatever. Hey there, Marcus. Welcome in. Technology is so difficult to navigate these days. Yeah. Maybe that's why they're making AI, so the AI can figure it all out for us, run it and operate it and help us with it. Yeah, I'll have to ask him. I don't remember. I think he might have it on his channel page as well, what he's running currently. Not 4060, but it did increase. Because I think he was running either Intel processor but AMD graphics card or both. Both AMD processor and graphics card. I can't remember. Yeah, but like the processor is the problem here, so. I'll have to ask him what he's running. And to try out that setting. I've not messed with that too much. There's a few things I've tried on there. It shouldn't. But he's having the same issue you are. Bad frame rate, bad FPS, and runs without AI traffic just to try to improve it. In lower settings as well. I think he runs lower settings like you did as well. I know. I think I've actually mentioned the mods at one point. Yeah, because he does also use a lot of accessories, like inside and outside of the truck. And a lot of, I think, if I'm not mistaken, does he use the window flags? Yeah, he does. He does use. He runs at least 3 window flags, I think, and they have the. I believe the physics are turned on for those so that they move, as well. A lot of the accessories are bobbleheads that also move. And then you got the mirrors that are, you know, all the mirrors. That's an extra like rendered video. Plus all the moving accessories. All the mods. I'm actually kind of curious about what like these cars are perfectly spaced out enough to where I can't really move out. before the one passes. I mean, before the next one comes. There, it looks like I got some help back there. Somebody stopped them. Don't know who that is, but but yeah, there's also a lot of lights and accessories on the outside of the truck, which I don't think those should matter too much unless you're actually driving in third person. Or, you know, like unless you're actually looking at the truck or whatnot. But what do I know? I have no idea. Just my theory. Okay. The only thing I would think that would draw down the FPS as far as exterior accessories go would be the headlights. Like if you have a lot of extra lights on the truck that are turned on. I'm just wondering, it's making me curious to know, like, if he was to take just a vanilla profile, no mods or anything, and load up a truck with no interior accessories whatsoever. Shit, it's only 60. I wonder what kind of FPS he would get then. Foonish. This was going to be the last run for the day, unfortunately. Much better than he does now, probably. See, that's what I'm not certain about. I mean, theoretically, you'd think it would be. That's why I'm kind of curious to want to see like how it would actually, what it would actually be. We can hit that truck up on the next server. I mean, the next stream, though. What truck are you thinking about? He also has a lot of stuff in the background to run all the music commands and such. True, true. There is a thought. Maybe Luna has so bad FPS issues because she has a truck under all those strobes. Renault T, okay. The strobe lights. That's one reason I mentioned the lights, not because of the strobe lights, but like TMP always mentioned lights in FPS. Because like, you know how a lot of people on TMP, they're just like packing their truck full of lights and beacons and stuff. I'm not sure what Devil was saying. What was you saying, Devil? Oh no, it don't have to be in a populated spot. Are you saying would or would not?
Would affect your FPS.
Would. Oh, okay. Yeah, Devil saying beacons would affect FPS as well.
I know that because if I put the beacons on my truck, I lose about 10 FPS.
Oh, wow. Did you hear that, Luna? Devil said he'll lose about 10 FPS just by having beacons on his truck. They would at night, but I don't know if they would in the day because you don't actually see them. Yeah, but like they're still there blinking though, right? Even though you don't see them, they're still there blinking all the time. I don't know, do some comparisons and see what it does for you. These cops are taking it easy today. Let's take a break. Thunos must be on a different time setting for rest. Did Devil say having beacons or having running beacons? I would assume.
If I have them flashing.
If he has them flashing. I'm lucky I didn't spill any of my drink though. Pile up.
Can't park there, sir.
Cargo damage. Crap. Well, there goes half my points for this job. At least it wasn't my fault. Still getting rammed in the ass for it, but at least it wasn't my fault. Well, I guess I need to visit a service. Or let's see if I don't know if the truck is going to start cutting out or not, but. There's a garage there. I can't tell if there's a service. I can improve my game easily, but then I will not be able to hear my engine, or will not be able to use my headphones. Won't be able to use your headphones. Why will you not be able to use your headphones? Is there a service there at that place? Still can't see. There's my new 770. Alright, car, I'm moving over, whether you like it or not. Oh, there is a service there. Okay. We're gonna have to drive halfway through town to get to it, though, aren't we? Let's go use the tablet as a stream sound source, and then I'll not be able to use my headphone. Oh, okay, gotcha. Actually, sort of getting tired too. We got another hour to go.
Want a break from the ads?
Damn it, I can't believe I ruined this job. Yeah, we were actually blaming you earlier. Well, it was Thunis's idea. Because he went the wrong way. He was saying it was your fault because you're not here leading the convoy. We're just gonna run right over this grass. Oh, we didn't even need to be in though. Oh, I don't know. I guess. Oh. Hello. Hello. We're just gonna box him in. 25,000. Yeah. Hello there, Thunis. Welcome in, Zavagad. How's it going? Oh, the toilet. Marco's searching for Grumpy when he's not even here. Grumpy is he? I don't know. Grumpy's probably still lurking about. Oh no. Whenever Marco was here the other day, Grumpy wasn't here. Marco likes Grumpy. Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh yeah, we hadn't gotten sprinkled with taco yet. I actually had tacos for lunch today. Well, We lay it up so that you can have like tortillas to make burritos, or you can have like nachos with nacho salad or whatever you want to do. Oh no. Grumpy's filling in the void. I just can't believe Grok actually made that.
Holy shit, that was fast.
It didn't work. I seen it. My dumbass hasn't slept. Oh no. Were you busy with the little fur ball? I could see it in OBS, so I assume it was visible on stream. I don't know. This truck is loud, so I couldn't hear if there was any sound or not. Make me actually name it actually fur. No, don't name it furball. What colors does it have? White and gray. Kind of like marble then. Take it a little easy. Give Gan some time to catch up again. White and gray boy cat. Tom from Tom and Jerry was white and gray. Home come the bridge. Oh, I don't have an air horn here. I don't have an air horn. I don't have Jerry. Welcome in, Power. How we doing? Now, I can't remember which one of these we can go through now. They've changed it since... Can we go through this one? I think we're supposed to go through those over there. No, we can't go through this one. God damn it. Yeah, we're in Denmark. I really don't like them changing these toll booths. You can go through the one over here, Thunis, if that's what you're thinking. Shit, we hit something. Probably a guardrail on the other side of the truck. It must be those two outer ones or something then that you can go through. €202. I forget what they call it. I know I've looked at it because like I've looked at alternative ways to go to the Netherlands, like to drive down there versus flying. And what I could figure is actually going to cost more for me to drive down there than it will to fly. I am old, Rana. Because I think it was that bridge that we just went across, plus the the bridge between Sweden and Denmark. It was going to cost quite a bit just to cross those bridges. And then you got fuel costs on top of that. And then the alternative to going around the bridges was to take a ferry. Which wasn't going to be any cheaper than just driving across the damn bridge. And actually take longer to take the ferry. Alright, let's see. What can we go through here? Is it also the outside ones, or? Oh, all the AI traffic is going there. Oh crap, this one you gotta stop at. It was so much better before they changed these. You could just drive straight through. Well, you still can, but before they changed it, the ones that you could drive through, there wasn't any gates or anything, so you could drive through at full speed if you wanted to. All right. 880 kilometers to go. Still more than enough room left to mess up again. There's still plenty of chances for AI to cause us to crash. Wait, do we have oh, again, I'm still trying to catch up. I have to see how it goes tomorrow. I might try to stream something tomorrow. I can't say that it'll be trucking, but shit. All right, Zavagad, you have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping in. The reason I say I don't know about tomorrow because I can already see what's going to happen. I'll probably be up most of the night tonight. I'm gonna try to fix some bot stuff, and then I'm gonna try to get some shorts done. And then I'll probably end up in Marvel Rivals. Some trucking in the Renault T. That's a thought, actually. Could just do some, wait, actually, isn't the Renault T part of the Truckee achievements this week? I think it is. I think that's what I was driving earlier this week off stream.
Yeah, the Renault T is for the Truckee Challenge, but it'll change on Sunday.
Yeah, Devil said it was, yeah. Well, that's not a bad idea then, actually. If I did decide to stream tomorrow, just do a... I could always switch out games too if I wanted to, but... Because I think I still have like 8 deliveries left to do for the for the one achievement where you have to drive the Renault T. And then you got the cargo one. I've been doing the cargo ones right now since I've had to create jobs. I don't know. We'll see what I do. I still love the 770 sound from Z-Mods. See, I never drive the 770 really. I know I have it in a truck on one of my profiles. I don't think it's this one though. Well, I guess if I was to do a stream tomorrow, it would probably either be Overwatch or maybe, yeah, maybe either Overwatch or trucking, I guess. Because I have pretty much everything done in Marvel Rivals for the next season, just waiting for the next season. But I do still have some event and battle pass progress to make on Overwatch. Truck sim, you're never finished, so. With interior pack?
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, he's right here. All caught up. Pretty much. Still 15 minutes. I think I'm gonna skip this one. another spot north of Gothenburg. That's probably where we'll end up stopping at. All right, let's see here. Let's look at where we needed to go. I don't think I'm going to start the next one after this. I think this one's going to be the last one for today, but... Hey there, K7, welcome in. Oh, shoot. Right. See that vehicle damage says 19%, but Truckee just shows 2%. Set up your trucking setup, and I remembered how much I hate a manual. Ah, it's not that bad, is it? Shit, what was I gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see... We're in Gothenburg now. What was after Norway? Also, do you get commission if I buy the Beam eye tracker from your link? If you buy from the website, there are no commissions if people buy it on Steam. I just hate reversing with a manual. Oh, okay, I got you. Because I only install in first gear. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I think pretty much anybody can set up an affiliate link too as well. Oh, we go to Dover. No, wait. I'm reading the wrong row. Oh, we go to Dortmund. We got to go back to Germany after this. Dortmund. Wait, where is Beam eye tracker cheaper to buy? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the prices. Shit, I need to be over here. I have both actually, because I've been using Beam and an affiliate for them ever since they started, basically.
Oh shit, here we go again.
So I've had the mobile app, I've had the website version, and I currently use the Steam version. Hello there, BP. How's it going? Oh shit, we're only doing 65. Did you already do the biggest city in Germany? We've been to Ausfahrt a few times, actually. Several different ones. I'm amazed at how many different Ausfahrt cities there are in Germany, though. Crazy dog has arrived. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? We're done, and we're done with this job in like 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna be done for the day. Is it like Rome? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Actually, I think there's more roads that lead to Osfart than there is Rome.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh wait, how did he get over there? I guess he used the exit. Duh. We're now visiting the city of Alfart. When you get to U, there's the city of Hewitt and Utfart. Utfart, that's a little bit different. There's a train sitting there. Either probably hauling iron or something. From Kiruna. Kiruna. Wait, can we not just go straight here? Or the GPS is trying to lead us somewhere. The GPS is still trying to tell us to go to Norway, so that's why. Also Dortmund, Dover, and duh. Yeah. I still actually do not need any fuel. You live in duh? Well, duh. Oh shit, we just hit a sign. More damage. That train is a bouncing, isn't it? Hey, hey, hey. Can we not sleep here? Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, who's that behind me? Somebody's behind me. I'm only one of the people that put in some of the most miles for the company. Hint, hint. I think I make up for it. Do I need to be closer to the curb? Is that the problem? Seemed to be. Hold on a second. Did that just pop? Yeah, it did. Some of these places, man, they need to work on them. They're just way too picky. I'll admit I'm burnt out of driving Sam at the moment. Yeah, I was watching you play Ready or Not the other day. Ready or Not. Here I come. Gonna blast your head off. Also have to replace my controller to play it at work again. Uh-oh. What did you do to your controller? One thing I'm struggling with is backing up a trailer in a reasonable amount of time in first person. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh. My only issue with using first person are the mirrors. Like the field of view and the ability to actually see what's in the mirrors without having, especially the right side mirrors, without having to use the F2 mirror so that you can actually see what you're doing. I also have it where I could zoom in too if I wanted to. I could do that, but oh, it's an overlay. It's part of Truckee. You mean on the GPS? Oh shit, wrong button. There. It's the Truckee overlay. I have a, what is this called? A Razor? Yeah, Razor Wolverine. I think it's called Razor. Yeah, Razor Wolverine Tournament Edition. Hold on a second. Razor Wolverine V3 Tournament Edition. Love that controller. Oh, shit. I'm trying to get my glasses back on so I can see where I'm going. But it's an Xbox controller. I don't know what kind of controller you use, but that's what I use on the PC. Some of the games I use controller with. Really good. Like you've got your normal 2 buttons up top, but then you also got a third one. So you got 3 buttons up top, and then you got like 4 back buttons, 2 on each side. And the joysticks are Hall effect joysticks, so you shouldn't ever get stick drift. My favorite controller. Yeah, Truckee's free to use. It does have some premium features, but everything you need essentially to use with Truckee is free though. But it's like, it's a little bit of everything wrapped into one. Like it's got its own BTC hub, like driver leaderboards, weekly achievements, You got your own like personal dashboard, job tracker, job dispatcher, the information overlay, a live map. I don't know what else. And then you can set up Discord integration as well if you want to. If you want it to, like, if you want to have a channel in your Discord to where, like, it'll announce when somebody's done a job to and from somewhere. Server hosting, you can host servers through Truckee as well. Dedicated servers for ETS and ATS. It's only like $10 for a 128 player server. I think that's everything. Oh, you got Truckee mods as well. They have their own mods with hosting website. But the people that upload mods to Truckee mods, they go through a verification process to even be able to upload any mods. And like all of the ad revenue from the Truckee mods website is distributed amongst people that have mods uploaded there based on like how many downloads you get. Really nice program. I think I was marketing manager over there. I think for, gosh, I don't know, 6 or 7 years maybe. Actually, I got a Truckee t-shirt on at the moment. That's their logo. We all sort of gotten spread out, I think. Wait, where's Devil go? Oh, he's there. Oh, it's just doing this that's way up ahead of us. Did we not go through Gothenburg? I thought we just... Yeah, we did. Hell, we're almost in Oslo. We get done with this. I think maybe today, I'm gonna see if SRM Gaming is still live whenever we get done. I think we're gonna go hang out with him today. He's also working on the A to Z challenge for ETS. Are these cars just slowing down for the toll, or don't have to? That's the way our tolls are here in Stockholm. There's no booths or anything, you just drive through. They got the cameras that read off your license plates and send you the bill automatically. What's this guy going to do? I don't know how they do it if you have a foreign plate, though. I never did understand this intersection. I have no clue, like, what the hell the map makers were doing here. Or what their thought process was. Actually, I should go look at this IRL and see how it's laid out. Jump on Google Maps. Where are we at? Oslo, okay. Oslo. East of Oslo, like, oh wait, maybe we need to stay in this lane. Oh no, it ends. Really awkward way to do an intersection. And I think I'm gonna go look at Google Maps and see if I can't find something that represents that intersection there. So I can see if it's actually laid out that way or something similar. Because it feels really weird that you wouldn't have the two freeways intersecting with each other. Instead of having to exit the freeway, go through like 3 or 4 roundabouts back and forth and under just to get back on another freeway. My brain just ain't computing that. Can't believe we're almost done with this trip. I feel like it's gone by kind of fast, actually. Even though it is still 9:30, we started early. Hamar. Hello. Hamar. Only 1 a.m. Anybody started counting down the days to Christmas yet? Coming soon. Figure some people were getting started in September last year. Might as well go ahead and get a head start in July, right? You want me to do one of those? I'm Pretty sure I could make a command. That might have that command in the stream title. That actually might make a few people click in. One channel has one. The bot slaps you if you do it too early. Oh, really? Hmm. And of course, nobody knows what too early is, though, right? It's not even summer yet. What are you telling me, Hello? You guys haven't had any summer up there yet? The rest of Europe is boiling here. Oh, it was actually nice here today, to be honest. Even though the fan says it's 28 in the apartment, it's nowhere near 28 outside. It says how can it be 19 outside but 20? That heater I've got running this stream, I guess, is what's causing it. My telephone says it's 19 outside right now. We had summer 1 or 2 weeks ago for a couple of days. This is also another reason I shouldn't lead the convoy. I'm like driving all over the place. Sometimes, whenever I distract myself. Next week is 17 to 20 with rain every day. So it sounds like Europe is just like trading weather with each other. Then it should go to 24. So Spain sent their weather to the UK, and the UK sent their weather over to you guys.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Back her down. Y'all said screw the US and left us behind. Yeah. We didn't help with the Strait of Hormuz either. Said fuck y'all. To be fair, I don't think Europe had any obligation to help the United States with Iran in any way.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Doesn't work that way with NATO. And because there's no other NATO countries that wanted to help with Iran, they want to turn around and say, oh, you guys in NATO have never helped us. But the one and only time Article 5 has ever been invoked, guess who it was for? It was for the United States. And guess who sent help? Europe. And guess who died for 9/11? Europe. But yet, he wants to cry about NATO not helping for something that he instigated for basically no reason. Or I think it's something that Israel talked him into instigating, to be honest. It'll be interesting to see what happens if Trump makes it to the end of his term. It'll be real interesting to see what's going to happen. Because I don't think he's going to want to leave, personally. Hey there, Isaac. Welcome in. My goodness, we're almost there. Don't think so either? Yeah. You must take your wipers? What do you mean? I have wipers. I don't need them now. It's not raining. Have to wipe the sun away? Oh, I know when spring came around, I had to use my wipers just for the dang pollen. Let's check your tires. I guess you're going to be able to do that in Truck World Australia. I don't know about checking tires specifically, but you're going to at least be able to get out of the truck and walk around and mess with stuff. Interact with things. The developers for Truck World Australia are actually getting on my nerves a little bit because they keep referencing ATS and ETS every time they post something on X. And it's just like, it's getting old. What are those things called? Muskox or something? You must stop antique interactive. What does that mean? They even modeled the iron mesh on the rock hills. Oh yeah, like yeah, I know what you mean. You see those in some. What the fuck was that? They'll never get to the same map length as ETS. What the hell happened there? Was it the bus that hit my truck or what? I ain't gonna get shit for this job. Cause that's like the second major crash this job. Well, I call it major. There's a lot of, that was like 10% damage on the trucky overlay. Plus more cargo damage, I think. Yeah, I got 23% truck, 27 trailer, and 2% cargo. I wonder if they got a service here. Oh my gosh. Oh, right here in front of us. Speaking of service. I'm gonna have to go watch that clip back and see what it was. See if I can see in my mirrors what it was that caused that. Got no more drink. I've got 2 more cherry candies left. 1 left. I think we got just enough room to pull up this way. Oh crap, we got a steering axle too. Okay, maybe that wasn't enough room. Yeah. Oh, they're still gonna count that? Really? That is an awful parking job. How can they still count that? Oh well. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know what scale Truck World is gonna be in either. Satisfactory. Okay, Gan says must have been the bus because there was nothing else. Whoops. How do I get the chat back up? But on my screen, you guys were far apart, so I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand what that was either that caused that. I got a clip of it. I'm gonna look at the clip and see if I can see anything in the mirrors, but yes, 1 to 10. That's possible. Okay, we got 6% wear. See, this is still showing 21%. Wait, let me move, actually. Yeah, it's still showing 21% on that. Visit service immediately. I just did, you dumbass. Oh shit, I'm getting tired too. Oh, I gotta go back down the road. Jeez. Let's go do that, I guess. I wonder if there's some invisible object in the road. Well, no. If there's something in the road, then you guys would have hit it as well. References? Oh, Truck World Australia in their X posts that they making. You gonna get going? Yeah, no worries, Tunis. We're wrapping up. I'm gonna wrap up here anyways. Even though it is a little bit early. I started early as well, so. You know how to, like, this is something you can't do in ETS and ATS or whatever. I can't remember. I'll have to go look at they're just like making comparisons, like ETS players can't do this or blah 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 blah, or you can do this that you can't do in ETS, la 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 la. I just missed a pic of Eunice's pimped up truck. Oh no. Hey there, Keith, welcome in. Yeah, somebody was actually in my Twitch chat earlier and said that all economy mods are forbidden on VT log, actually. Yeah, no worries, Devil, no worries. Appreciate you guys. It's always fun. Shit, I went too far. Yeah, Thunis, I'll thank you for reminding me. I'll get that sorted out here whenever I jump off of the server. And much appreciated. Thank you again for that. Oh yeah, I need to make their truck with the DLC. Alright, now we're rested up. See you later, Fred. Oh man. Yeah, those alerts aren't. Maybe the taco sprinkler did not make any noise earlier. Those are not actually, because that one didn't make any noise. Or I didn't hear anything. Or the overlays messed up. It says, no, Mix It Up says 4 overlays are connected. Refresh it. Oh. Did someone make it? Yeah, I got a clip of it. I got me a Stream Deck button for clips and stuff. Actually, I forgot to make the one for Twitch too. Shit. So I got one that'll capture the last 60 seconds of the replay buffer as a video, but that saves locally on my computer. But there's also one to make a clip for Twitch, which I forgot about. Now that you guys mention it. So yeah, there is a clip of it, but just not on Twitch. All right. So let's see what I'll see what I decide to do tomorrow. If I do decide to do a stream that has anything to do with trucking, I think I'll probably just do like take a break from the list and do like some random World of Trucks jobs for truckie achievements. And Boone has redeemed a truck for £1 and wants me to drive the Renault T. So we'll have that as well to do if I do something tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ghostly, welcome in. Ghostly, I was wanting to ask you, were you just pushing buttons the other day whenever you pushed the redeem a truck thing, or did you actually make a donation? Can always be worse, aka Renault Magnum. Yeah, that's one reason why the channel points Magnum redemption changed, was because with the £1 and the £3 donations, people can choose whatever truck they want, including the Magnum. We're gonna go see if I hit the wrong thing. Oh, no worries, no worries. I just wanted to make sure so I didn't just dismiss it and actually miss the donation or whatever.
Why are you following me?
Michael, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. We are about to raid out though. Only 5 years old. I thought it was more. What's only 5 years old? Okay, looks like SRM is still streaming. Let's see what he's doing. Has he made it to northern Norway yet? I didn't know what those were for, and it didn't dare. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm currently running, like, trying to help Santa Paul's. It's a animal shelter charity in the UK. They rescue one of my moderators, Rescue 193 UK. He's been with. I think he's done like a lot of. Oh no, you're fine. I was just wondering. I just wanted to make sure that. But he did. I think he did a lot of work with them, and did like some charity streams and stuff. And since he hasn't had the ability to really do any streaming much anymore, I think he's been talking good about me, because the person that contacted me from Santa Paul said that he left good word about me. Or so they were just they wanted to reach out to me to see if I would be interested in trying to do something for him. And so I said, yeah, sure, I'll see what I can do, even if it's just a little bit, you know. Because the thing is the land, from what I understand, the land that they have their animal shelter on, they're renting it, but now they have the opportunity to buy. So they're trying to raise a little bit of money, extra money, so that they can actually buy the property.
Want a break from the ads?
And that, I think that'll make for like a more secure future for the animal shelter, if they're actually owning the property that the shelter is on. So that's why I'm doing that. SRM is AFK. I don't know what he's doing. I wanted to ask what those 3 buttons were for. Had people at my place at the time. Oh, no worries. You're good. You're good, Ghostly. I just wanted to make sure, like, if there was a donation or if it was a mistake, before I just completely dismiss it and then somebody not get their redemption or whatever. Happy 4th of July. Yeah, you guys celebrating hard over there, or what? Blowing fingers off with fireworks. My neighbors would think I'm crazy if I went outside and started firing off a bunch of fireworks right now. But yeah, I'm going to leave you guys here, and I'm going to drop you off on over at SRM Gaming TV stream. He's currently doing ETS 2. I'll save you a plate of those moose ribs. Ooh, that sounds good. He's also doing the A to Z challenge. The streak message was a joke about me losing my streak. Okay. Don't feel bad or get offended if I don't laugh or understand, because that's just normal. My partner, she tries telling jokes all the time, but then you can always see the disappointment on her face or the confusion whenever I'm just looking at her like, what? I don't get it. I'm really tough with it's tough for me when picking up on jokes. But either way, There are some comedians that I've watched that actually managed to break me, though. Matt Rife being one of them. I really like Matt Rife whenever he's doing his crowd work videos. But yeah, let's go say hello to SRM Gaming. Hopefully he's going to be back soon. I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's currently running a chair stream. We'll see if he makes it back before we actually raid out. But you all take it easy. And looks like the credits are going to work anyways. We'll see if I see you guys tomorrow, or either tomorrow or Tuesday's up in the air. I don't know what's happening on Tuesday yet. Chair streamer, yes. The chair is running the stream at the moment. He hasn't made it back yet, unfortunately. But we're going to go say hello nonetheless. And hopefully give him a surprise whenever he gets back. Credits font is smaller than usual. Is it really? I wasn't paying no attention to it. I'll look into it. But you guys take it easy. Say hello. And here we go.